try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaJohntay Wester to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
We've set it down from 37. First down, here's Lamar. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Lamar throwing again. Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Rolling into enemy territory. Down the left sideline he goes. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. And we've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. On the ground again with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. One after off and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Short kick just reaching the landing zone. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
And what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on the 2nd and inches. From the pistol, Henry. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
That one finds his man, likely. At the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. On the move, past the 40. Running down the left side. And they take this in for the score. The Texans just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Lamar now from the gun. Getting out to his left. Now we'll fire one up. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll run here with Henry. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another snap from the 8 here in 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Headed out right. That one's incomplete in the end zone. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
4th down, here's Jackson. He rolls to his right. That'll be the first and more. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right. It's blocked. That ball's free. And the Ravens make the recovery.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Now, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down.
Here we go.
And air it out on 3rd. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. He'll take it in short of midfield. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Jackson looking to throw. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack, and that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Setting up to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 14.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 7. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st and 10. On to Mixon. And this hasn't been common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
And 11 at the 43-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Hit some space around midfield. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. 3rd and just 2 to go.
9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. So 2nd down coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Here he is to throw. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the 1st.
That's a gain of 8. Brings
To
up
throw.
3rd and 2.
That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st down. 1st and 10.
A give to Mixon up the middle. It's inside the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
After such a magnificent run, quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Watters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle, Ricky says,
And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
The Texans will
Back
line
to
up
throw.
with a 2-point conversion.
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
He'll look to throw it. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Hey, Alpha, it's what? No, we changed. 13. You at X.
One final shot here. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So it's a win for the Texans. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaJohntay Wester to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Oops, knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. But here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Now, a lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who are in postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what C.J. has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. To the air, Stroud. They've got 2nd and 5. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Stroud. On the move, headed right. It's caught, this is Kirk. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Let's go.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. And he's in, so how about this? A throwback you almost never see anymore. The fake extra point works and extends their lead by 2. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. First down, here's Lamar. Escapes out to the left. Great work by the coverage downfield, buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second down.
Lamar now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And they take him down right along the 30. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
4 yards. Brought down at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Looking for his back, but he will not find it. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Might shift to the run here, 3rd and inches. From the gun, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Harris picks it up. And the Texans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. On the move, past the 40. Keeps himself upright. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push the lead up to 12. 15.
Ravens 3. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
At the 24-yard line.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The Ravens first down.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar's going to keep this one. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. And they catch it behind the line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That means their final one. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. Oh, he put it in the spin cycle. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
He's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31.
It's 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Now an inside give to Johnson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's runs like that, fullbacks like that, Kate, where I miss Aaron Head Hayward. Not only one of the great nicknames in football, but that dude got the job done in so many of these situations.
On the move, past the 40. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That one now's in 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And the defense getting a little revenge after that last play, huh? This time, they don't even let him get back to the line. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Keeping it with Mixon. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards. Sets up 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
The left side finds Johnson. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football.
A 43-yard attempt.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Baltimore running its offense out now. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Now here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it again. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Lamar back to throw. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's another Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, here's Jackson. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. On first down, Jackson escapes the pocket. He brings it in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Flush out now to his left. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Extra point try coming. This would importantly make it a one-score game. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the fourth.
The score is Texans 18, Ravens 10.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Drawing up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I include. The way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get counted.
crosses me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First toe to the game for James Cook. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs from 37.
First down, Bills.
Going to the ground again on first. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Allen on third and short. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And this is going to be Cowboys football. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
Yeah, and such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. To the right, and intercepted. Matt Milano will pick it off. And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's going to be taken down after a long time back there. Covered sack through and through. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll air it out on 3rd. Buys time. Oh, Allen loses it! But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing. When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Prescott on 1st and 10. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Give to Williams from the gun. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Maxwell Hairston, that's the first-round pick from Kentucky on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second down.
On second down, the run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
They stay on the ground with Williams. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely online. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
319.
Second down. Here's Allen again. Oh, this big guy is moving. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That's a gain of 8.
With the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Bass now to kick this away. Returning in from the 16. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
Bills going nickel, third down. Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up fourth and long. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. He's got it at the 24. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Getting out to his left. That's Knox. He's got it. He dodged the tackle. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
He's across midfield.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. Well, those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those throws, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there. And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been the death knell. But the miss, you just see it breathe some new life into the opposing sideline.
This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 37-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys trail by 6.
At the 27-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
1st and 10 at the
Here he is to throw. Has it in close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys find a way to tie it late. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Flushed out, and they got there in time. He's taken down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
He'll look to throw it. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
Bills first down. A gain of 12. And the
Back
Bills
to throw.
first down.
Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills first down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Forced out to his right. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Bills have a first down.
That's another Bills.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Right at left side with Cook. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Allen going to the air. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. Oh, Allen loses it. And this is going to be Cowboys football. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. They had gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no. I mean, every possession is such a premium in this league, but you do know we can move this ball. We just got to take better care of it.
Prescott here from the gun. Buying some time right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He beams one. He's got it deep downfield. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Straight ahead with Williams. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down.
First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Cowboys first.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Codrington now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. Throwing now on first down. Allen escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw for Allen. Buys time, rolling right. On the move, headed right. And they take him down right along the 30. They clearly haven't been giving his running ability the respect it deserves, considering what he's been able to do to them on the ground thus far.
If you want to destroy the morale of a defense, never run a quarterback like this. Because you can do so many things right, but this is the X factor you can't contain.
Finds a man right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
At the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
56.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Forced out to his right. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
After the penalty, this is first and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills get their first point of this game just before halftime. Goal line formation, a give to the fullback, powering forward. Is that Lorenzo Neal? That Tom Rathman down there, Brock? It doesn't get more old school smash mouth than that.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's first and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dak now from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The throw outside, and they might throw this again. He's got him. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the jumping pass stuns him. It ends with a touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 7.
We'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's got the squiver. He's out of bounds on that return block, because that takes us into the break. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we can get you back down to the field. Pass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
It wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
He's going to push one deep down the right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
Cowboys punting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 41-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. All right, here we go. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flush down out to his left. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Gave him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills losing by 7. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Like so many of the league's quarterbacks know how to do, this guy has really taken over much of this game, and it's been his dual threat ability that served as the catalyst for that.
And let's give him a lot of credit here, Kate, because he's the one who recognized there'd be opportunities aplenty to hit this defense with his legs. He's picked the right moments, picked his spots, and that stat line's benefited.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another one for Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. Chased out to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
Allen's pass intercepted.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. This play goes for 36. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
What an effort run from start to finish, Kate. Didn't let a bit of contact knock him off course. In fact, that play had a whole extra life as he just kept on going.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing is not.
This ain't what you want. 16 to block. I just wanna rock.
Will Riker kicking off.
Will Riker has it all teed up. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. But here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Burrow out of the shotgun. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He's going to bring this down to their 35. 35 on the pickup. And the Bengals have a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll air it out on third. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down.
Gun.
First and 10 at the 17-yard
Now a shotgun
line.
handoff to Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Let's get set.
Burrow from the gun. Completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. Zach Moss, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year. The 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important, and I don't think talked about enough, Kate. Do your guys in the huddle want to play for you? Do they believe in you? Everywhere JJ has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They have it on 2nd and short. Buying some time left. He calls his own number again. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Vikings first down.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Vikings first down. 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones gets it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings
On
up
the shotgun,
2nd and
McCarthy.
3.
That one connects. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
He takes it himself. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 25.
Burrow now on first down. Escapes out to the left. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout, and they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. McPherson's kick is good, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Escapes a defender. McCarthy hit, he lost the football. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Now it's McCarthy. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, kid. It's been tough. When they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
This time it's a passing play. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get it in order to move the sticks and get them.
Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead right away in half number 2. two. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Record there to tack on the extra point. And the Vikings take a 4-point lead. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. First down, Burrow to throw. Escapes the pocket. Complete over the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Bronc, to the end of our third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the fourth.
11. Stop.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Stop.
Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on
The
down.
Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. And looks like they'll give them about 2 on the opening play of this drive. It's a gain of 3 for them. That brings up 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
Brings up 2nd and
Vikings holding a
7.
4-point lead. Second down now, they need 7. Looking to throw, McCarthy. Flushed out of the pocket. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
It's a gain of
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
back at his own 49.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off.
Intercepted by the Bengals. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Project S.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Headed out right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
It's 2nd down.
11 coming.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. It's already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They gain 11 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. First
Cincinnati
and 10
uses
at the
its 2nd
18-yard line.
timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because...
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, man, this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns, and really elevated the Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
28-yard line. A gain
Need a
of
better
2.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Burrow to the air now. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down.
Gun.
An 8-yard pickup.
From the gun, it gets to Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier. He's brought down.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here we go.
It's 2nd and
Burrow
8.
back to throw. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to bring this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Minnesota touchdown. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have, and it set a tone early.
On the return, here's Jones. He only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Getting out to his left. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
The Bengals send out the punting unit.
Plays and out. It's 4th down.
And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Again, they were pretty... We're going to wait to see how they respond. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. Rolling out to his left. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
Complete to T.J. Hawkinson. A gain of 9 brings up.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Vikings have played to an early lead. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. 3rd down, here's Jones. Trying to get this one outside, Brock, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short. Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on 4th. Starts his return from the 23. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Burrow out of the shotgun. Higgins makes the catch. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Vikings into the nickel for this third down play.
It's now third down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Higgins. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
First down.
Burrow from the gun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
That's another Bengals.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
From the red zone now.
And the Bengals first down.
He's got it. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Second and 1.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, they just couldn't quite hang on.
The final throw before the break. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Vacates quickly left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35.
First down.
1st and 10. It's McCarthy. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Vikings.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. Tries to hurdle. He's been up high. The ball's out. Oh, the ball is out. But fortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession. Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. Mason will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to...
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Aaron Jones, touchdown. Went after trying good by Riker. And the Vikings double their lead to 14. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. And I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
First and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Flush down out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Catch made by Chase Brown. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Gun.
They'll air it out on 3rd. That's cut for the first. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's good for our Bengals. First down.
On first down, here's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28.
I'm one, right?
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. To throw again, it's Burrow. He's got it near the 8. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and goal, Cincinnati.
Now a toss. This is Brown. And he's in for the touchdown.
Chase.
The Bengals now within 1 score in the fourth.
Bengals.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Bengals 7. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings offense back to the field now. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
It's 2nd and inches.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And it's going to be a win for the Vikings here today as they get the first down. They can take the clock down to 0 now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a design run. So it's a win for the Vikings. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
kicker. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
At their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slow quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. Give aids them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and close in on him for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Complete to Mark Andrews.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 1st down from the 42.
1st down, Baltimore.
Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time left. Took off with it again. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. 1st down, here's Lamar. Escapes out to the left. Taking off with it again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Ravens 1st down.
1st down, Ravens.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to SoFi right after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. He rolls to his right. He's calling his own number again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd.
Throw here, 3rd down. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's 4th down coming up. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Luke knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give him the lead.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10. At their own
First call here coming from the shotgun. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd
Shotgun
and 9.
snap to Herbert.
At the 25-yard line.
He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. Still going inside the 35. He goes the distance, touchdown, LA! The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Dicker's extra point is up and good. 7 on their opening drive. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25.
Ravens take over.
The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going for it again. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 40-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, Jackson. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it again. And he managed what he can up to the 48. Tuipulotu in for the tackle.
8-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Buying some time right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
scrambles from the pocket.
Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Flush down out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
It's second down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of 3.
Line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Ravens.
From the red zone on 1st. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Dante Jackson on the tackle.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. Tyler Lue back for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Luke knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down. 1st and 10.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. No repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
41.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Finds his fullback. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. 2 set of downs for him from the 31. From the gun, they go with Harris. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. They give to Harris from the gun. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. It is cut left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
You know, they really love that Drake route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I love that calling 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of it.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
There's another for it. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some all-important insurance. Najee Harris, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers grow their lead to 8. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. You see the Ravens making their way out now. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they've got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. He can run it. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. This is going to be down, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. It brings up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Escapes the pocket. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it's not over yet, football fans. He scores, and now a 2-point conversion will force overtime. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB.
And he's taken down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead. Oh, that was what they had to do point play. Their chances, though, now, just about zero.
Yeah, I would say so. Gosh darn it, I love those moments, right? Those are the moments you live for as a competitor. You tip your cap to the defense. They did their job. Now come the long odds of an onside kick.
Line up the design keeper. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Very short kick taken at the 19. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
It's on. It's on.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Looking to throw, Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down is just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack the new set of downs.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Changing it up here. Jackson flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to go right up against that line that they needed. Make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Jackson on 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Likely. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25.
It's on. Hey.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to SoFi right after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. They'll run here with Henry. Just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.